Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Lisa, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Chilling. How are you? I'm doing all right. Uh, Nothing too eventful has happened. I woke up super late. That's why. But just trying to catch up with drawings. I was building. I was helping my brother build his PC, so that kind of sent me back because it took a huge chunk of the day. But it is running, so that's good. We have a functioning computer, so that's good. Enjoying Home Alone. It's I don't know. It's not too different. I am more attentive of things now because me and my brother are the only ones that can be attentive. So it's like okay, gotta be more aware of what's going on. But for the most part, it's just been quiet. It's just been quiet. That's all. But no, that's fine. What's up, Andrew? Tree. You want tree? So I guess that was just a normal tree, green and brown. We can make the white outline green maybe. That'd be interesting. Let's see how that goes. I'm trying to like map out the perspective of this drawing here. Let me see. You can't really see anything in the stream though because the lines are really thin, but I'm just like trying to visualize it. That's all. Um, we can try to change the overlay to tree, whatever my interpretation of tree would be for this overlay. Let's see. If I hmm, maybe if I go for let's see, where's the overlay? Where here you are, overlay. Feel weird when Pops is gone. I don't hear him walking around the house speaking wolf. Yeah, yeah. It's usually pretty active after a certain time of the day. But since it's just us two, it's just like quiet though the whole day. Um, which is interesting to me because that will let me know what it would be like if I went to go live by myself. Like this is a nice little demo of what could happen if I said, "Oh, let me just move out." Like this is exactly how it would be like, and I'm like, "Huh." I don't know if I want this every day. Or I don't know. Maybe my opinion on it will change the older I get. But I'm definitely right now. It's like, do I really want to be by myself all the time? You know, I feel like I'd go crazy after a while. Let me see. So there's the overlay. I changed it to green. Now what I need to do is change the background. There you go, beachy color. Tree? Tree. It's an interesting combo. I don't think I've ever tried this yet. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll stick with it for now. brown be green, green. You want to swap the colors. The the only concern I have with that is if I swap the colors, the text might be a little bit harder to see. It might be visually jarring. Just be like, you want to try it. Let me see. Uh, I'm gonna write down the hex codes. Don't like how my tablet's responding right now. Maybe it's just the pen. Hold on, we gotta change the color on this one right here. We gotta make this brown. Stop. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look awful. It doesn't look that bad. I think I like the other one more. Let me get it. Let me take a look at the full screen. I gotta live with my fate. That's funny. Fortunately, OBS months ago implemented a Control Z feature. So we don't have to worry about changing it back. Anyway, delete this. Let's get back to the landscape drawing. My ears burn. Do I really want to draw that composition right there? Ooh, you know what? Boop. I got an idea. Let's No, Model A2Z, nothing cool has happened yet. Oh, the jade. Look at the jade with the green. That's nice. Matches up. Not really. It's a different green, but it's close. I tried to add all the drawings I did this year on this slideshow below. Right now, this is August, the first week of August, Mortal Kombat drawings. But I added everything from the beginning to the end of 2021 here. So I don't know, if you pay attention, you might be able to see all the drawings I did this year. None of them are animated though; it's just a slideshow. So all the drawings that were animated, unfortunately, you won't be able to see it. But well, you'll be able to see the drawing, but you won't see the animation. But it should be fine. We'll be alright. And I think I don't know. Okay. So it showed you the first drawing of August just now, and now it's showing you the last drawing of September. I see. So it's like a backwards order, but the months are in sequence. Ampus, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just getting ready to draw this Trunks drawing. But it's not really. It's a Trunks, like Trunks is in the drawing, but he's not the focus of the composition. It's West City because we're doing landscapes. Now, if only this tablet pen was working the way I wanted it to. It might just be too worn down. Let me see if I have any more nibs in here. Any more nibs? It's this little container. This is where I place my pen. Like it'll be on the desk like this, and then I just put my pen in there and let it rest. But whatchamacallit? This is also a nib holder. So like if I turn this like a certain way, I think it's like this. I'm trying to remember which way it's supposed to be turned. There's a way you turn it, and then the nibs get released. There's a notch right here though, so I'm wondering if that is where I'm supposed to turn it. Okay, I see. It shows you right here. You probably can't tell on the camera. It's too far away. How to focus. Or there's like a notification that says open. Let's try it. Open. Oh, there it is. So like you see here, there's some nibs. There's some nibs here that have like a rougher texture to it. So if you want to have like that if you want to get like that paper vibe, you can use this, and it'll make the tablet feel like paper. I might try it again. I wasn't too big on it, but at the same time, I was like, it's alright. You use this little there's a little small hole at the center, and that's what I use to like remove nibs off the pen, and then it just like slips out. It's probably gonna fall. Try like that. Yeah. So there's the nib. Probably can't even focus in on that. Anyway. We'll just keep that in here. Let's try this pen and paper nib again. There. Installed. Oh. Yeah, it's automatically more responsive. That is insane. Anyway. Close this up a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Cool. Locked in. I want to add a symmetry guide for this for the setup of this. 13.5. Okay, so we can make a grid. Let's look at the grid. I can't remember if it's... Okay, so it looks like it's... Yeah, it's every... Like there's 4 squares in each inch. That's what this is. So my job now is to find the halfway point of 13.5. 12 divided by 2 is 6. And then 6.5 would be 13. And then 6.75 would be half of 13.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then count 3 over. In theory, it should be right here. Let me check to see if grid is snappable. Yes, you could snap to grid. Wait, hold on. Put it right here. There we go. Yep, that's definitely the halfway point. Nice. So that's our symmetry ruler. In theory, I don't actually need a symmetry ruler. I just need a, how do you say? I just need something that is attached to this. Does this snap to guide? View, snap to ruler, snap to special ruler. Okay, okay. So yeah. Go to special ruler, and I'm going to add. What is it that I want to add? Radial Line. That's what it's called. So Radial Line allows me to essentially create the vanishing point, and so every line I make is from that point because it's like a radial, like the radial center. The center of the radius is like, you know, spreads out, so it's almost like a vanishing point. I can do it like that, or I can do perspective ruler, which is add vanishing point, and the way I would do that is I make one here. Interesting that it doesn't follow it exactly. And then say I want the vanishing point. This is the second line I could use, and this will help me like choose how far down the buildings go, more or less. You want a more drastic perspective, you bring it, you make the angle more obtuse, or you can make it more acute so that it's less of a drastic perspective. Interesting that I thought the snap feature would work and it didn't, because this is clearly off the mark. Clearly. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and see if I can just delete that. Okay. Let me turn off grid because honestly it's an eyesore. And then turn this off. I wonder if this is too drastic. The further away the buildings go, the smaller they should be, and the closer they should be to each other, right? And then the further down you go, the perspective, the closer the camera gets to these buildings, the farther apart they should be split up, and the more immediate their perspective should be, the more noticeable the perspective is. Now what I'm going to try and do here is, I might make a vanishing point. The vanishing point should probably match up with the one up here. I feel like, yeah, I want to keep it here. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This intersection right here, this is where I'll add the special ruler radial line. I'll just click right here. Boo! But for some reason, it causes everything else to be unlocked. But that's fine, because right now, I just need this to be registered. I like the play-by-play you given, very Belarus like. You know, I'm trying to like, I don't know. I don't want to make my streams too uneventful in terms of audio, because usually I end up going into the zone and then the drawing. Like I'm going through the drawing. I'm not saying anything because everything that is going on is something that I do by myself anyway. So it's like, oh, I don't really need to talk myself about why I'm doing this and this. I already know why. But I forget that I'm live and other people are watching. They might be interested as to how I'm doing it or why I'm doing a certain thing. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Trying to make it a little bit more entertaining. Uh, hmm. Okay. I wonder if now that I've added all the guides, if it'll allow me to. Oh, okay, buddy. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to rotate it on its side, give it a Dutch angle. So I feel like Dutch angle would be kind of cool. Cause what's gonna happen? I'm gonna try to make it so that Trunks is trying to make it so that Trunks is like flying into the city because the androids have just been tripping for the past like 5, 7 years, who knows? And so he's coming back and he's like, all right, I had enough of y'all. Like for those of you who like watch Dragon Ball Z, there's after the Cell Saga, Trunks is like, all right, let me go back in time or back into my original timeline. I gotta fix some stuff because now he's stronger. He can handle the androids, and so he's like, all right, let me go back there and finish get some unfinished business done. And he proceeds to destroy the androids. Like it's not even close to destroy the androids. I'm like, there goes Trunks. So that's the vibe I want to go for. There's probably gonna be a lot of demolition here, like damaged buildings and collapsed areas and smoke and all that stuff. Uh, just to like emphasize, yeah, this is not a good place to be right now. The androids are tripping hard, but it's gonna be West City, so that's what I want to do here. I'm looking at some references of West City right now. In fact, and there's some really nice 3D models they made for games of West City. Cool buildings I'm looking at right now. I think these are from Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I think they're from Kakarot, but they're pretty cool. Pretty cool drawings. What's gonna be interesting is me trying to do all the spheres and stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do all that. Um, but yeah, since this is a perspective shot, well, maybe I don't want to do a Dutch shot because I'm also thinking to myself, would you put this on the phone? Like it'd be cool to have it as a wallpaper, right, on your phone. I mean, it's 16:9 or 9:16. It'd be cool to have it as a phone wallpaper, right? Would a phone wallpaper look cool if it's Dutch shot or if it's symmetrical? I mean, everything like the grid lined up with the yeah. I think I might keep it like this actually. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. Hmm. Yes, yes. I'll definitely have to try and freehand a lot of this stuff for sure. Excuse me. Okay. So that at least gives us a rough grid, a rough layout of uh, the cityscape, and I'm gonna try and use that as a means of like making sure most of the buildings I draw are in perspective. Um, so, but it's not a hard ref. It's not a hard like I'm not. It's not a hard guide. I'm not gonna follow it to the T, but it will at least let me know as I'm drawing these buildings. Hey, am I still in the perspective of this shot? Because even in real life, like in real life, buildings do not fit perspective this perfectly, right? Not everything is in a perfect grid all the time. Sometimes buildings are like offset. Um, some buildings, are turned around a certain way due to a road. So it's like, even if you don't follow the perspective entirely, it's like, it's kind of how the real world works. So, yay. Um, let me see. What else would I want to do? There's going to be some clouds in the back, I guess. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll try it out. A lot of the shapes in West City are spherical buildings. Why? Don't know. But that's just the architectural style they went for. It might be better for me to try and make guides for the spheres. Because, like, I don't know. Doing it over would be weird. Landscape meaning you're not doing a pull right, so your sketch time is cut down. Well, sometimes I will do a thumbnail, and that depends more on if I have solid ideas that could go different directions. But like, what tends to happen is a lot of the time, the landscape drawings, I have a solid idea as to what I want to do with that landscape already. So the thumbnail sketching phase isn't necessary. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it won't happen, because I'm sure there'll be days, uh, like there'll be upcoming days this month where I'm like, huh, what if I tried this? And then of course, that would be when I go, all right, let me whip out the thumbnail sketches and let people vote. And yeah, it does cut down time, which is also another favorable thing. Landscape drawings take a while if you want to put some effort and detail into it. So if you if I do the thumbnail sketches, that means A, I gotta spend an hour and a half on sketching. B, I have to wait at least 40 minutes for people to vote because it takes time for people to vote on servers. I don't have that clout yet. And C, that makes it gives me analysis, like paralysis through analysis, because I'm thinking to myself, wait, should I do this drawing? Should I do this drawing? Should I do this drawing? Especially if people don't vote. When people don't vote, that is the worst because it's like, oh great, now I have to choose myself. So I don't know. With landscapes, there's a few reasons why I haven't done thumbnails as much. But then again, this is day 6 of the year, so things might change. Things might change. This is actually yesterday's drawing because I'm falling behind already. Yeah, I know. Sad, disappointing even. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and recreate the architectural language of West City. Are there no windows on these buildings? Except for the top? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna try my best to do this in phases of the sketch. And what I mean by that is, like for example, earlier I did the rough paneling or the rough compositional layout with the perspective grid. Now I'm gonna try and do building like structures, and then after that I'm gonna have to try and do like destroyed buildings, like details that indicate, oh, this building doesn't exist anymore. It's in shambles. But I want to do like the buildings first to see how they look, and then try to like go over it again and have them destroyed. Because the androids have been tripping, right? The androids have been tripping, and I want to, emphasize on that in this drawing. The androids have been tripping hard. Multiple people have died. um, freaking billions, no, sorry, trillions of dollars in damages have been done. Its economy has crashed tremendously. There is no like sign of coming back. There's no comeback season. None of that's happening. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's bad. The androids are terrible, terrible beings. At least in this timeline. Which is wild because technically it's the original timeline in Dragon Ball. Had Trunks not traveled back in time, this is the timeline that would happen. The androids would have destroyed the city. Cell would have went. Cell would have found them eventually. Well, actually, Cell went back in time because he couldn't find the androids in the original timeline, so that's why he went back. Which is interesting. I wonder where they went. Okay, nice. It's not the best looking construction, but it's something. It's something. Let me look at another building here. Most of them are very spherical. Some of them look like lip balm. I kid you not, some of these buildings do look like lip balm. Uh, and some of them are like buildings, but they have like not a straight rectangular base. It's more like pyramid, but it's not pyramid. Basically, the top is smaller than the bottom. It looks like a trapezoid from a 2D side. Let's see. This is the kind of shape I was talking about earlier. Kind of measuring it based off eyeballing it, honestly. No legit way of like me doing it. And I'm just hoping for the best. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but honestly, it's probably too intricate and too complicated of a procedure that I'm willing to invest time into. Like the setup would take a long time. Uh, Stuff like this, like if you really wanted to save time, you'd be better off 3D modeling. Honestly, instead of trying to manually hand draw it, you're better off 3D modeling. Like if I wanted to for real, I could do it. I could go into Blender and just be like, oh, okay, let's make an entire cityscape based off this drawing. Let's see. I know in some versions of this city, they're kind of like, what would you call them? Like they're like bridges, but it's the type of bridges you'd see in like futuristic renderings of cities, where it's like these giant, tunneled roads above you. It's like the next best thing behind flying cars. It's those multi-layer roads. So I might add those in here too. Um, Let's see what the other. Yeah, like I see, I have a good reference photo of that right now. I'll probably have one in shambles. I'll have a road in shambles for one of them. Um, and then the windows and stuff. Okay. It's the same. Oh, there's some shapes here where like connect off to the side. That's gnarly, bro. Why you do that? Yeah, see. It's like a molecular structure. That's what it looks like. I might try it right here. Since you like 5. I might actually make this circle bigger. Me intently looking at references. distort a little bit. Try and add a road here, right here. What shapes do they use here? Oh no. Hold your fire! This man! Let's see. How's your day going, Briss? How you been living, man? You doing alright? You been alright? You've been you've been playing Infinite? I gave up on that when my Xbox decided to run it in 144p. What? What? Here I am thinking that it would run well on, you know, its own console. 15 frames. You watching the animation. You watching you watching a cartoon. Oh my goodness. So what? I don't get it. Is it that Infinite works better on like? Does it really only work well on the new version of Xbox, or like what's going on? I would think it'd be optimized for Xbox. I'm on the original Xbox One, like the first one. I mean, I can't be too upset about that. I mean, that is the first gen though. Like that console came out in 2013, so it's like, are you playing on an 8-year-old console? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That came out in 2013, right? Woo. Dang. And I assume you got no PC, or at least a PC that can build a PC build that can play that. If you're trying to use your Xbox, hmm, it's unfortunate. It's about to be 9. Frick. No PC. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. You only have a laptop. Yeah, man. I mean, do you want to get a new Xbox, or are you trying to save up for a PC? Yeah. Because I mean, a lot of games you can play on the PC now, especially with the Xbox Game Pass. I have a Game Pass, but I haven't played anything yet. Not even Infinite's campaign. I've yet to play that, but I should. I definitely need to give it a shot though. Let's see. Where are we here? Not sure which one I want first. Now that Mass Effect is on Game Pass, I have no reason not to play that game or that series. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I haven't actually played any Mass Effect game ever. Maybe I should try that out. I have Game Pass, but I don't know when I'm going to use Game Pass. The only time I game, like, if I have time to play games, I'm only going to play Infinite. I'm not going to try other games. I'm not even trying the Infinite campaign. Because all I want to do is multiplayer. But, I am getting close to level 100 on the Battle Pass. Well, let me rephrase that. The free Battle Pass. I didn't pay for a Battle Pass yet. But, but I'm about to reach a level 100. So after I reach 100 and I have nothing to live for, I'll probably play some other games. There's been multiple times I thought about buying Doom, but every time I watch that game, I'm like, this is a bit too demonic. I've thought about Doom multiple times, and then every time I watch it, I'm like, this is demonic. I don't know if I want to play this. So, I don't know. No, yeah, there's definitely a lot of games I should try out on Xbox Game Pass. I thought about getting Forza. I'm not even a car guy. I'm not even a car guy. I don't play racing games. But Forza looks nice. It's real pretty. Doom goes too far, bro. A little too close to home. It's like the gameplay looked real nice and fun, but That's some demonic stuff right there. So it do be violent. Yeah, bro. I've seen some gameplay, and it's like some of the finishing moves he does on the demons. I'm like, hey yo, is that Mortal Kombat? Am I like the '93 one? '93 might give me a headache. I ain't gonna lie. There's something about them old graphics that make my head hurt. I swear, man. Something about them graphics. It's hard to look at. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying like the way things move back in the day. I don't know. It'd be hurting my head sometimes. Just watching it, it'd be hurting my head. Like, you want to travel to where? Yeah, bro. We're going where? We're fighting what? Whatchamacallit? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Whew. Oh, for example, right? A lot of people's childhoods involve a game known as Star Wars Battlefront 2, right? I never played Battlefront 2 when I was a kid, so I don't have those memories, right? One day, I go on Steam and I find out that Battlefront 2, the original version, not the new one, it was available for a very very low price. It was like dollars, like $2 or something, maybe three. And I was like, nice. Let me buy this game. Maybe I might like it. I heard people talk about it very positively. Let me go try it out. I couldn't handle 5 minutes of that game because the camera. Oh man, that camera was so bad, bro. Like moving the camera around, and there's no sense of movement. It's like like imagine imagine ro- imagine using this foam roller, and each time you hit one of these bumps, that's a frame. And that's how it felt like playing that game. It was just like I was getting bombarded by too much information each frame, and it hurt. I said, "Yeah, I can't play this." And because it was the PC port, there were so many buttons and keys that activated certain things, and there was no way I was going to remember all of that. And I tried to configure it to my controller, and then I had to do it manually. I said, "I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this." You could always join the Destiny community with Game Pass. No. Not because I don't think the Destiny community is cool, not because I don't think the game is cool. I actually like how that game looks. I just know that with the amount of time I spent on Infinite, I'm imagining watching Destiny gameplay, and I'm saying the amount of time I spend on Halo right now is only about 10% of what I'd spend on Destiny. Because I looking at that way that game plays, nah, I definitely spent hours on it on that game. So I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. Some things I can't save myself from, but that is one of them. That is the one that I will save myself from. I'm in too exactly. See, you're in too deep, so it's like it is what it is. But I'm not exposed to that community yet, and I gotta keep it like that. Otherwise, I'll suffer the consequences. I'll suffer the consequences, man. But yeah, nah, Destiny looks cool. That definitely looks cool. My friends talk about it all the time. Well, not all the time, but my my friends in Discord they play it when new events and new DLC comes out, and they seem to be having a relatively good time. But at the same time, it's like I know how many hours y'all put in to get here. I don't know if I can do that. Das get it. I'm scared of grindy games now. Grindy games. That's why I never really I never personally vibed very much with RPGs. Like RPG games, I did not like off the simple fact that I have to consume a lot of my day and overall a lot of my years of surviving just to, feel satisfied with the job I've done in this RPG. And it's eh. Like I used to play them MMO RPGs, like those Flash like MMOs on the internet. I used to play some of those, right? But even those I didn't really play as much because it's like I know how much time I have to waste to get to where I want to be in this game, and not vibing with it. Uh, but they're cool. It's cool to see like people level up super high and they got all these crazy gear and armor, and it looks cool. But it's like the amount of effort you got to put in just to get it. It's like I don't know. I don't want to grind like that. I want to waste time like that. I remember those days. Yeah, like you remember Adventure Quest? One of my friends he used to play Adventure Quest, and so he kind of put me on. But then they came out with a newer version of the game where it was online, called Adventure Quest Worlds. That was heat. I remember there was another RPG game. I forget what it was, but it had to do with mechs. That was kind of cool. I kind of like the mech one. But I didn't play them very often because, like I said, it's the amount of time I have to waste. It's like, my brothers played that all the time. Yeah. Game I put in the most hours was Monster Hunter World. Ah, okay. See how much time I wasted playing that game made me want to sell all my belongings and move to a small village in Senegal to start over. Yeah, man. They eat time, bro. They eat a lot of time. But me personally, when it came to gaming, there was only really uh, like sports games, and even those I didn't play like I didn't really like the simulated version of sports games. Like I didn't like simulation sports games like 2K when I was a kid. I liked crazier iterations of sports games like NBA Street. You know what I mean? Um, those were the type of sports games I liked, and then or even WWE. I liked playing WWE games back then. Uh, but most of my games are of characters that I like. So I have a lot of Spider-Man games. I have Dragon Ball games. I got like I even have a One Piece game. I don't know if y'all remember One Piece Grand Adventure. I have that. I have a Grand Adventure. That's a fun game. That is also kind of RPG ish. Not entirely. It's like a map, and you go to different points in the map, and you can level up your character. You can give him like attack. You can increase his attack stat or his defense stat, that kind of thing. It was fun. NBA Blitz. I wish I played. I wish I played more NFL stuff, or at least played the street games. The street games look super fun, running on walls and stuff. The only street games I played were NBA Street. Uh, but I remember one time some friends pulled up, like there was like a party or get together, and Mans brought his Xbox with him, and we was playing the Xbox in the house, like in my room. Joe was kind of heat, but I don't know. There's something cool about them. There's something fun about how back in the day when we all had consoles or your friend had a console, he'd bring it over. Like he has his backpack and he's got this giant like box behind him, and he like brings it over to your house so you two can play. I don't know. There's something cool about that. It's like a very like nice memory to think of. But nowadays, all you gotta do is get a like if you have your own console, you just make friends online and then play that way. You don't have to go anywhere, which is definitely better because you don't have to lug around stuff with you. But it's like a cool little feature of what used to be. Um, Times have changed now. um, I wonder if I should make the road closer to the ground. Because right now, the way I have these drawings built, it's like the ground is all the way down here. It makes these look like skyscrapers. But West City's buildings aren't that tall. They're tall, but not that tall. So I might lower it. Might lower it. Ah, yes. If you haven't got any merch from my shop, be sure to get some. I have some. What do I have up there now? I have a bunch of do not repost stuff like sweaters, jackets, packable jackets, athletic jackets. Like there's an Adidas like quarter zip in there. Check that out. That one looks pretty cool. And also I'm on TikTok. If you don't follow me on TikTok, be sure to follow me on TikTok. And I'm gonna have all my short time lapses up there. So it'll be a nice little order. I brought my Switch with me on the last day of junior year. My friend brought his PS4. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, bro. We used to have video game club in high school. That was heat. People would bring all kinds of consoles over to the library, and we just play them for like an hour and a half, and then we go back home. Like it'd be after school. It was super dope. It was nice. It was nice hanging. It was nice, like going through the entire day of school, and before you go home, you can at least chill with your friends, doing something you all like to do, and then you go home. So like when you go home, you at least have like a better state of mind. I don't know. I thought that was nice, being able to just hang out with people and play games before going on your own. Hmm. Those were the days. In fact, what do the buildings look like on the ground? Okay, it's like a little sidewalk. All right, cool. This drawing will take a long time based on how this sketch is going. I'm not gonna lie, this will take a very, very long time. I have to strategize and think of a way to quickly render this without hurting myself. We'll figure it out as we go, though. Especially if I plan on doing demolitions and stuff. I might make a bunch of smoke trails to cover up some buildings so I don't have to do as much work. Which sounds super lazy, but honestly, this is supposed to be a daily drawing. Let me see. That product design sketching is coming in handy right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm able to make these shapes and maintain perspective while doing it to an extent. It's not perfect, but it's to an extent. Do the roads match up with the? Nah, not necessarily. I brought my SNES classic that day too, and we was playing Super Mario World. Oh my lord, that must have been gnarly. I have only played the classic Mario games through Game Boy, like the Game Boy. I think it was a Game Boy SP or Advance, one of those two. I think it was SP, and That was how I played Super Mario Bros. The first one. I never played the other versions, but even that one, that first one, bro, Mario games are hard, bro. They're hard. Like, because it comes from that generation of games that are just hard. Like, profoundly difficult games to play. Nintendo, if there's one thing Nintendo knows how to do, they know how to make games difficult, bro. They, those games, Nintendo knows how to make games difficult, bro. No save, no checkpoints. You lose your 3 lives, it's GG. It's like, oh my goodness, bro. Those games are hard. You can't, bro. You can't go backwards. You can't like once you go past that section of your screen and you keep scrolling, like that's it. Like Mario will do this right here. He's gonna walk up to the edge of the screen like this. Boop, 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 boop. Like you just have to keep going. You just have to keep going, bro. That is insane. Yeah, no, those games are hard. If that mushroom go behind you, bro, facts. Facts, bro. You're like, oh, I don't need that mushroom, and you go past it, and you're like, I'm second about, let me go get that mushroom. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Because it hit the pipe. The freaking pipe. It hit the freaking pipe and slid backwards. Oh, man. Or is that the star? I'm thinking of the star. The star is the one that leaves. If it hits that pipe and goes backwards, it's GG. Mario 3 was more friendly. Mario 3 also looks prettier, right? Because, like, the graphics have improved and the sprites are more detailed. So it's like, oh, this is nice. We made progress. BRB, I bet. Those like vents or something? What is that? What's this image was? Ooh. Never mind. I didn't know I could zoom in like that. Ooh, is that a sub? Yuan Lescaul. Sensei, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Hope your day's going well. It's kind of late for you, though. Wouldn't, isn't it? Not too late. Just a little late. Luigi was still a green Mario back then. Luigi ain't getting respect for a minute. It took a while for him to get his own character design. Man, it's just been Mario the whole time, just with green. That being said, though, I did hear something along the lines of the tech was different. Like I heard that the mechanics of Luigi were different, even from the beginning. I heard like he slid more and he jumped higher. I heard that. I don't know how true that is. That sounds plausible. Like you play as Luigi, you get different mechanics, so you have to play the game a little bit differently. Like all the steps you memorize don't work anymore because it's Luigi. As you dream, your art is aging like fine wine. Doing great, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. I'm just just trying to improve. I'm glad I'm going up instead of down in my progression. So thank you for the encouraging words. In SMB2, he had his own stats and sprites. So it was a second game. I know in one of the games he started getting his own stuff, which is interesting. They went back on the. Oh, okay. So interesting. Wonder what their reasoning was. Did people complain about it? Like, was it too hard, or did people just like that? It was just a reskin. Questions. No clue. Fair enough. But that's cool to know though. I remember watching some video about Mario and how like I was watching the video and they were saying how initially the character of Mario wasn't supposed to be as, how do you say, as friendly and as quote unquote pretty as he is. Like when you look at Mario, he looks like a nice young fellow. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't look like he's not ugly per se, and he doesn't have any like features on him where you go whoa, like he's overall like decent person, decent looking person. So it's like, but I heard like that was because of years of iteration. But originally he was supposed to be some like old looking plumber. Hold on, my mom is calling, or it might be my sister. We'll see. Okay. My sister says hi to anyone in the stream. Um, sounds so weird, like True Super Mario Bros. 2. I don't know if he was different. Then I don't know if Symmetry coming out before or after 3. Interesting. Let's see. What buildings? What other buildings do they got here? Ooh, that was a cool shape. I want to try that. Hmm. And those little dome houses they got in Dragon Ball, I drew right there. Ooh. Can you imagine having a house in the city like that? That'd be insane. Own house to yourself. Must be super expensive on the market when you think about it. That kind of real estate, Lord have mercy. In this economy, you know. I did some research and they came in the order you would think. Crazy. The fishbowl houses. Oh, regarding the Mario thing. Let me turn on this right here. Does it work? Whoops. Lock this in. Oh, wow. I was so far off. This is where it should be. Wow, wow, wow. See what I mean? See what I mean? Gotta make sure you're in perspective. My body's not used to standing, I promise. This junk is kind of painful. I'm trying to. It's painful in the heels because I don't have one of those like padded floors or whatever. I might have to use like one of the beat up pillows we don't use again, just so that my feet have a little bit more comfort. Because my carpet's not that soft. It's not padded like that. It's easy to clean, which is cool, but it has no padding. So it's like it's a very thin layer of carpet. Oh yeah, we staying here for bags. Wait a minute, was that a pillow? Might help a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Big brain. There we go. It's not bad. What does thumbnail override mean? Thumbnail override is when you know how when I do my thumbnail sketches, I let people vote on which ones they like. So thumbnail override, you can redeem that to have me ignore everyone's vote and you choose which one you want. Like if there's a specific thumbnail that you want me to draw, thumbnail override allows you to like override everyone else's vote, and you choose which one I should draw. He said, "Oh." Yep. That's why it's expensive. That's why it costs that much in channel points, because it's such a profound thing to do to say, nah, draw this thumbnail, nothing else. So I figured a decent price would have to be paid for that. 52K away. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what this looks like without all the stuff. The scuff. Okay, that's a sketch right now. It doesn't look awful. It doesn't look awful. Let's look alright. It's alright. Ooh, I should probably be architecturally cognizant and add the support beams. Yeah, I should probably add the support beams on this road. Question mark. Put it right here in the center of the road. Right dab the center. I mean, it's going to be a 2-lane road, so you can just have the beam put on the median. They'd be aight. They tough, right? Intermittent Arts, Rory's top notch. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Let's see. Where would this be in this? We'll put it. We'll put it right here. Yeah. So this would be a tall building. Okay. 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 I might overlap it with another building right here, though. I taught him everything he knows. Bugging. I never bring it up because I try to stay on. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna put some guidelines in here because I know I'll lose track if I try to do it by hand. I know I will. I know I will. I know I can. You typically work without music? Yes. Sometimes I might have like right now I have a VC in my ears. I'm in a Discord call. Uh, Sometimes just hearing like people talk to each other is enough for me. Other times I might play some YouTube videos about podcasts or chiropractic videos. But yeah, I don't listen to music. The only reason as to why I don't play the VC in my stream is the simple fact that if I intend on having any sense of a streaming career, can't do it. Can't do it. Gonna get sabotaged. Sometimes things are said that aren't on brand. So they do be wildin'. Yeah, Briss is in the server that I'm talking about, and it's like it's not that they don't always say things that are TOS per se. Is that they say things where it's like, huh, do I want to be attached to this conversation like that? Like, yeah, I'm not saying it, but you know what they say when it comes to hearing things from your stream. They think that's you too, even though you're not saying anything. So it's like, hmm, hmm. Like, been like a year last time the stream heard them. Yeah, man. Because, I sat there, like, I really sat there and thought to myself, like, yeah, because here's the reason why a lot of people want to share the stream, they want to share the VC in the stream. Because, listen, these guys are pretty funny. They're pretty funny. So, like, from, like, a content perspective, you can get some stuff out of the VC, but the VC is very volatile. Things are said that shouldn't necessarily be heard, or if they are heard, you kind of like gotta be careful who's listening to it. So it's like, it's a dangerous game if you try to play the VC audio. So I'm like, nah, it's probably better if I just don't do it. Especially for me, because my 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 branding, if I want to put it that way, doesn't match up with the conversations you hear in VC. So it's like you have this one dude who is drawing and is relatively calm and is speaking at a regular tone, and then you have the VC where it's like people gaming and raging and like cursing left and right. So it's just like that doesn't add up. So I had to make the decision to go, yeah, I can't have audio playing. Yeah, my content's more boring like this, but it's also in line with my brand, which is more important at the time. Like if I can develop a brand and have people follow that brand as opposed to just having these conflicting things in the content. Having Mac conversation, not PC. You're toxic. It's like no. Let me see. What else? Let me try another shape from this reference. Use that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll down. There you go. Crazy part about this is that we're still kind of in that second phase of sketching where I'm doing the structures of the buildings. But after that, I have to think of the destruction of these buildings because the androids aren't going to leave a city looking perfectly fine like this. That's just not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, the androids are a destructive force to be reckoned with. And no city shall be left untouched in their wake. It's just not going to happen. They're going to blow stuff up for fun. So I have to exemplify that in this illustration. But I'm still doing the sketching for the buildings first because I gotta get that taken care of. Let me try this shape right here. I like this one. Put it right here. I'm gonna be looking like the fighter stage, yeah. Yeah. Um, more or less. One of my, this guy just said Pain solos Jigen as a joke, but hold on. He might be honest with me. So let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm gonna join the. I'm gonna unmute myself. There's 6 of them. There's 6 of them. You can't beat all 6 of them at the same time. You can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. Put a tree right here or something. Some trees around here or something. You know. I'm actually going to put a building right here. I'm gonna have it leaning. That jump leaning, bro. The freak. Who's responsible for this? Then we're gonna make some smoke trails, you know what I'm saying? Some smoke trails indicate that there's just destruction happening, you know what I'm saying? Some crazy destruction. Maybe we'll make it an island. Not an island, but like have a body of water in the distance or something. I don't know. That's the only building in this entire photo that looks like a building from today's age. Everything else is like super Jetsons futuristic type beat. It's kind of cool how sci-fi Dragon Ball is. I don't know. I kind of mess with it. At least how sci-fi it is when you get to the Cell Saga. Like Cell Saga is when it reaches peak sci-fi. Like the world of Dragon Ball reaches the highest level of sci-fi it can get to. Cause now you got physically altered human beings. You got androids. You know, cyborgs. You got time traveling. You got genetically modified organisms. That's right, guys. Cell is a GMO. Flying cars. You know, like if you look at the civilians of Dragon Ball, they're humanoid, like anthropomorphic creatures. Like it's there's dogs on 2 legs down there. It's wild, bro. It's wild. It's pretty interesting when you think about it. It'd be kind of cool if like the buildings here, right? They're kind of damaged, but like some of these are new. Like some of these haven't been touched yet by the androids. But if you look into the distance, it's like destruction. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be a cool way of going about this. like there's like a transition. It's like, oh, this looks fine here, and then boom. So like Trunks is coming in from the side where the city isn't destroyed yet, so he's stopping them because they're over here just destroying everything. If that makes sense. A dog was the president or mayor. Yeah, really. Like, what's going on here? Super sci-fi. Super sci-fi. I should add more of these buildings. The ones with the spheres. Spheres. This is gonna take forever. 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 You're looking at this and saying, is that a molecular structure? And I say, no. That is the architecture of West City. I don't know why their buildings look like this, but it does. And, you know, it's gotta deal with it. Just gotta live with it. Let's see. Another one here. We'll have another one here. I might actually make this a different shade. I saw some ones that looked a little bit like the needle in I think it's Seattle. Is that correct? The Seattle, Washington needle. I hope I have that right. But anyway, I saw one that looked kind of like it, and I was like, that's kind of neat. Put that in here. If you reach 1 million on YouTube, you do face reveals for drawings. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay, there we go, there we go. Can't tell if my headphones came back to my desktop or not. Testing. Okay, never mind. I thought my headphones weren't working in the VC. Alright. Should have like explosions, destruction in the background. Excuse me. I like this sketch. I like where it's headed. Yes, this will do. There's one more thing we gotta add. I gotta have trunks somewhere on this page. The best spot for trunks would probably be right here in the bottom third. Where's that grid? Here it is. He can sit on the rule of thirds line. I'll turn off this layer. since he's kind of flying towards them, I want his hair to be Super Saiyan, but I also want it to be influenced by the speed at which he's flying, so it won't look like the conventional shape of Super Saiyan form, which is normally like this. Like his hair is usually spiked up like this in Super Saiyan form, but I'm gonna have some of the wind influence the shape of it. And then I might add an underlay of that so it's easy to tell where he is. Is my semester about to start? I guess it would if I had school. Nah, I don't got school. I am what some would consider a grown man. Doesn't feel like it, but I meant college. No, I know what you meant. Answer still applies. I've been out of college for like 2 years now. Or is it 3? 2. It's about to be 3. Okay. It's not too bad. Let's go ahead and save this. Alright. So I saved that. Let's see. I've been here for a little bit. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Cause once I come back it's gonna be gnarly trying to figure out how I'm gonna solve this illustration problem that is landscaping an entire city in a timely fashion, but I'll at least allow myself to think about it before doing so. Right now I'm exporting the sketch because what I like to do is on Patreon I like to share some of the sketches and thumbnails I do when I work on stuff, and I just allow people to like download them if they want. So right now I'm gonna save this sketch. Let's see. Okay. So I also exported as this WIP. Alright, cool. I shall return. I don't know when actually, but eventually I shall show up again. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope your day's going well. Just a little bit better. So you got B, C, D. It's gonna be building D. Also, finally got my boosters. Oh, okay. Try to arm yourself for the Decepticon. I mean, Omicron variation stuff. Yeah, that variant's tripping. I think I'm supposed to get a booster after I think it's March. March apparently this was like they said something about like 6 months before it loses its effectiveness or something like that. So in theory, it should be around March is when I'm supposed to get one, but I don't know anymore at this point. I don't know what's true and what isn't. I'm just trying to survive. Okay, that works. Trying to like sort out my buildings in a way that won't make it so difficult for me to draw them. Trying to block out the shapes first, make it a little easier from there. What is this building at? Right here? Loving the color palette so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like I want to try and implement the how do you call it? Like the atmospheric like volume metrics where the further away something is, the more the molecules within the atmosphere pile up on each other, so you start to see them, and that's like when you start seeing that color blue from distant things. I'm kind of like emphasizing that with this color palette, and then I'm gonna try and like add more details that are more in line with the actual color of the building. But I'm doing this first just to like kind of make it easier for me to go around and edit certain things. Because with a composition like this, it's like you're gonna have to try and save as much time as you can. Too much stuff going on. Not bad. done here. There it is. Oops. There it is. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Find the tangent part of it. So now I'm gonna follow this color, but I'm gonna brighten it up ever so slightly. We'll push the blue out a little bit. Oh, well, I should, you know what? I'm gonna add a, this will be building C. This will be the ground layer. We'll do select. Yeah, we'll just select all. And then we'll just not much, just live streaming. Hope the freaking whatchamacallit? That, you talking about that poster? Oh, PC. Right. Wednesday. Okay. Oh, and draw what I just got back from work. How do you find the energy to draw after work? Maybe I should start drinking coffee to keep my energy up. Oh man. Yeah, I don't. How do I have the will to draw after work? I have to think about this. I guess there's this thing I like to do where I'm not necessarily lazy at work, but I try to be as efficient as I possibly can at work. Like I do my job, but I try to do my job in the most energy efficient way possible. Like instead of going to the back to pick up one item, I check to see all the items I need to pick up, go to the back once, and then bring them all up, so I don't have to do it again. Or like I won't walk super fast. I'll just walk at normal pace unless I have to. Like little things like that I do at work because I know each movement I make is 1 inch of energy taken away from me. And by the time I get home, 7 hours later, it's like, oh, I don't want to move. So I don't know. I try to do stuff like that when I'm at work. I try to be energy efficient, for lack of a better term. Taking notes. Thinking about what I'm gonna draw also helps. I think, like when I'm at work and I start conceptualizing what I will do when I get home. That helps sometimes because it's like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do when I get there. So like that little space of mental thought that goes through your head when you're like, what am I gonna draw? Like you don't waste mental energy on that part of it because you already know what you're gonna draw. So you just go home and do it. Sometimes that helps. Like one time, boneless chicken bites. One time I was drawing trunks. Oh no, you can. I was drawing trunks one time, and I had to work that day. But while I was at work, I was creating in my head the exact composition I wanted trunks to be in, like the color and the pose and the lighting, like stuff like that. I was trying to conceptualize, and by the time I got to the house, I was like, well, I kind of already know what I want to do, and I think I got the drawing done in like 4 hours. And I was like, nice. This wasn't too far off from what I wanted. It's like I have an idea in my head, but it never matches on paper. Oh no, same here. Uh, my brain still isn't able to precisely measure what something will look like. There are moments where it gets close, um, but that's usually because in my head I don't really like fully define stuff. I don't have the brain power yet for that kind of thing. But um, what ends up happening is usually I draw something and then it turns out to look better than my original idea, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stick with this. But um, it's like a work in progress thing. I'm sure you can work your way up to it. I've heard people are able to do it. Like I've heard stories of people being able to do that where they visualize it in their head, and they've gotten so good at both drawing and visualizing stuff that it's just a direct print of their brain scans. It's like, well, that guy's clearly goaded. My fault. I didn't know who I was messing with. Good evening, Mr. Draws. This is Brennan. How's your day been? Super cold in the Midwest. I can only imagine. Literally. I've never been to Minnesota. You gonna do it? Oh, I'm not agreeing with anything. I'm just simply asking, are you gonna do it? Oh, no. How's it going? Right now I am putting in the flats, the flat colors. That's where we are right now in this phase of the drawing. Put these in here just to remind me where the windows are, really thin windows. if I could do it like halfway through. Kind of interesting. That's the way. That's the vibe. TikTok. I mean, the content on my TikTok is just the same as the Instagram Reels. It's like more focused on the Reels, so it's a little bit less. I guess it's just easier to find it that way. But it's more or less the same content. I thought about doing extra stuff on there, but I have to really think about the time opportunity cost there. It's a lot of water. It's a whole lot of water. I'm going to use this right here. And then hit that. And one more. Boom. Now that's cleared up. I wasn't expecting it to pop that much. Probably sounded. I don't know if that mic picked it up, but that was probably mad crunchy. Uh, oh man. It covers most of it though, so I think it is good if that's in front. I wish you could move selections. That'd be nice. Like sometimes, like in Photoshop, you can move the selection around if it's not in the right spot exactly. I don't think you can here. Got that Johnson and Johnson. I kind of find it hilarious that Johnson and Johnson is like it's like the butt of the joke when it comes to which vaccine to take. I don't know. I don't know how they got themselves into that predicament that quickly, but it's just it is what it is, I guess. Wow, that was obnoxious. I learned. I've become what I hate most, the weird sneezer. Let's see. Oops. Down. There we go. Ooh. Maybe this should be green. Well, yeah, I can make it green. can boost up the luminosity a bit. That feels nicer. Yes. Nothing compared to my brother's. He sneezes so loud he can wake up the block. Goodness. They do that. They do that little. Let me sit down. My feet kind of hurt. I should probably invest in one of those. I need to invest in one of those, like cushioned floor mats, because clearly my heels can't handle it. They can't handle the weight of 180 something pounds. That's what I've come to understand. He's scaring me. Ah, what's there? What? Oh man, not the particle sneeze. It's the particle sneeze. That's when you know you're in danger. And you can see the particles when it's visible. Come on, man. Get out of Dodge. You gotta get out of here. Get out of here. You're in danger. Should probably be an overlay of blue the further out the green goes. I remember drawing West City before in another drawing, which funnily enough took place in January of last year. It was Android 17. West City was there also. Let me see if I can pull it up. I wonder what similarities are present from that drawing to this drawing. That drawing before, I didn't spend as much time with the perspective as I did with this one. That's for sure. I think I still did use perspective grids on there, but I'm curious to see how in depth it was. Every time you blink, more appear, and they're always in your peripheral. It's like the amount of pressure you apply. Oh, excuse me. The amount of pressure you apply on your own eyes doing that sneeze, it's like, oh. Your eyes don't know what to do. Dragon Ball. Here it is. I found it. This is the drawing I did almost an entire year ago, January 27th. And as you can see, Android 17 is tripping hard. So it does look like I did use a perspective grid, because I don't think I would have had straight lines like that without using one. So that's good to know. The buildings also look more realistic as opposed to the ones that you'd see in Dragon Ball. But I did still use those shapes. You can see the shapes in the background like that. But yeah, this one was actually a fun drawing to do for the explosion part. Like, it was cool doing this effect. 17 over here tripping, for sure though. But yeah, we're back at it again 1 year later. This time it's gonna have trunks though, and there's gonna be some explosions in the background. I'm gonna try to make some explosions up there if I have the energy to do so. I'm still not used to standing. So you're no longer doing landscaping, you're actually drawing trunks? No, I'm doing landscapes. This is still the main part of the drawing, but I just wanted to have trunks in there. I'm fishing for views and likes, honestly. I would have been perfectly fine with just doing only the landscape, but I think having trunks in there would add to the story of the landscape. Like you see him, like you see how small he is. Like he's flying towards the destruction from afar, but overall he only covers up about like a third of the composition. He fills in 1/9 of the drawing, 20% of it. Not 20%, even less than that. Maybe like 10%. One of my favorite characters. Yeah, Trunks is cool. Trunks is cool. What you call it? I didn't find out about your stream content until March 29th, so I missed that. Oh, gotcha. Has it been that long, March? Oh man. What was I doing in March? That was the cartoon month, yeah. And if it was March 29th, then that means I was probably drawing Avatar. And I was probably drawing Sokka. I think I was drawing Sokka at that time. Sokka or Katara. How long have you been following Tay? For 7 months and 29 days and 16 hours. 9 months, 8 days, and 2 hours from this song. So yeah, I've been here for almost a year, which is pretty cool. There definitely was an uptick in my streamer growth 2021, and I think that's because of the daily drawings uh, and the more consistent schedule. Last year, I was more consistent with my streaming days. Like more often than not, you'd find me streaming on a Monday, Wednesday, or like maybe a Friday. Uh, so I was more consistent. So it makes sense that I got more followers. But here we are again. Not VIP for nothing. Yeah, Rennie been here for a minute. Rennie been here for a minute. I'm scared to check. 2 years, 1 month, 5 days, and 2 hours. 0 seconds. The viewer thing is weird. I don't know why the viewer one or the view time thing doesn't watch or watch time. It makes no sense. It never works. I've seen it not work in other people's streams, so I just ignore it. I honestly might sit down for the rest of this drawing. My feet are already worn out. Let's crank this desk. I have to get a cranking desk because um, the one I used to have stopped working. It doesn't go up or down anymore, and which is frustrating because I knew that would happen before I even bought it. I was like, it's electric. I don't want to get an electric one. I want to buy a cranked one because if I get an electric one, I'm gonna spend more money on this, and it's still not gonna work because some electric problem happens. and that's exactly what went down. And I was frustrated. So I spent half the amount of money on this desk, and even though I have to crank it for it to go down, I at least know that it will actually go down. So it doesn't take long. It takes a while for me to do it, but I'd rather do this than have a desk that doesn't go up or down at all. This desk also can go lower. It can go lower than the other desk, which is nice. Let me move this out of the way before I crush it. I'm just here because it's very peaceful. I do miss my, yeah, the life of the parties and is overseas, chilling with the family in Africa. Move this this way. Camera has disconnected. Camera has reconnected. This down a little bit. The motherland, indeed. Yeah. Just sit for the rest of this time. Make it go lower. Yeah, that's more comfortable. A little more. A little more. A little more. Oh yes, this is right here. This is it. My arms are rested. Oh, there's no tension in my shoulders. Not yet, just cold. It's supposed to snow at 2 a.m. Oh boy. Where y'all want the light source to be? Which direction? Do we want the light source coming in top right and then facing towards the camera or away from the camera? We want bottom right. What you would top direct up top Arizona type be saying? No, not Arizona. Where is it? There's a place. Where's that place in the planet where you can get no shadow depending on the time of the year because the sun is directly above you and it's on the equator? Which place is that? Somewhere in South America, I think. Is it South America? I feel like it's South America. Anyway. Down under. You want me to change the whole setup. You want all the colors to be golden. So he's in the camera. I say shooting away from the camera perspective. So like let's try this out. Like I'm gonna whip this out here. Let's say this is a building, right? Like imagine this is one of the buildings in the drawing. Okay, got the grid layout here, grid layout there, yeah, all that good stuff. And building here, and yeah, whatever. What if we like this? Move it over here. There we go. We probably don't need that many, but yeah, we'll do one more. Here, the 9 thumbnail sketches is going to be the shading, nothing else. So I'm going to grab all these, merge selected layers. Okay. Like the first one that came to mind probably was top right, facing away from camera. So like, goodness gracious. And drop down the opacity. There we go. I need to have it so the timer sets up the other social media platforms I have except for TikTok, because that's not the only platform I got. I got Instagram and YouTube and Twitter and freaking DeviantArt. I even got DeviantArt for anybody who still uses that app. In my head, it would be more centered. Yeah. I'm just going through the ones that were I thought of in my head. The opposite direction. In this situation, it would be covered entirely. It's a building. That's another one. Shadow will be a little bit further back like that. Can you imagine if Tumblr was still popping? Your work be all over that. People would repost. Oh yeah, they repost heavy on Tumblr. Well, I don't know. What's that thing they call reblog? Because reblog is still not as bad as reposting. Because reposting is like cutting off the connection of the content entirely and then uploading it as if it was your own. Whereas reblogging is a little bit, I assume, is a little bit more like Twitter's retweeting, where you can still tell where the content originally or where the content originated from. Trying out a source of light where like the sun's coming in from top right, but it's facing towards the camera. My artwork would have an edgy teen quote underneath it or a song lyric. Bro, I can see it now with that weird scripty looking font. Makes me shudder thinking about it. Maybe it is a good thing Tumblr isn't as poppin'. Picture of Kim Possible read real G's move in silence like lasagna. No. No, no. It's not good. This is terrible. This one's a little bit more off to the side, like as if the sun was facing not towards or away the camera, just like directly to the side of it. This is probably what it would look like. And maybe have it just a little bent towards the side like that. The middle might be fire. The middle one's cool. It just means that the sun will be facing the sun would be like here. Well, not here, but it might be like up here. And so it wouldn't be a problem. I could do it. You know what I'm saying? I can do it. It's within my powers. I don't know. I might consider it. And this would be the most bizarre one. The one where the sun is facing us. Or not facing us, it's facing away from us, but it's like from our view. Like we are the sun. This is it would look very weird because you wouldn't be able to see any shadows. It'd be a very strange shading predicament. This also would be relatively challenging to like mimic without it looking weird. So I don't know. That one we'll avoid. What it happens. It's a real world thing. So but yeah, these are the few directions you can consider when drawing uh, shapes that are in 3D spaces, and you're thinking about the different light sources or light angles and directions. Do you have an idea for time of day of your image? Yeah, it's I'm looking like between noon and right before golden hour, like or right before. So it's not like it's not gold yet. It's still daytime. So it's like noon, basically noon, midday. Because that's kind of the setting for when Trunks turns. Because the landscape is based off the setting when Trunks returns to his future after they beat Cell in Dragon Ball Z. Like after Cell's defeated, Trunks is like, all right, guys, I gotta go back to my original timeline and patch things up. And so he goes back in time and he like mixes the androids and Cell. But the time of day he does that in, it looks like it's noon or like midday. The sun's not going down yet. It's not too early. That's kind of what I'm going for here. I guess I should make my decision off of how much shadow play do I want to do with the buildings, because the buildings cast their own shadows on top of each other. So it'll be interesting to see the dynamics of that. Um, so the question now is, which direction do I want those shadows to be shown in? Then whether or not I want to go with it. Top and middle would be sick. Which one was top middle? Oh, this one. I wouldn't mind that. Let me see how that looks. Well, visualize it in my head. It'd be cool to see this center building interact with this road here in the air, and then maybe have some of the building show up on this one. That would be kind of cool. This one casts a shadow over there. This casts a shadow on the road here. And then this would be dark. This would be dark. This would be dark. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm not against it. Honestly. Honestly. So I guess that means we just have the sun pointing this way, and then Trunks' lighting would adjust a little bit. Uh, the original sketch is like just straight top down, but um, the drawing would be off to the side here. Uh, we can do that. We can manage this. This is plausible. It'll probably be a mix of top, middle, and then maybe a little bit of this, but it'll probably be leaning more towards this. I don't want it to be direct, like off to the side thing. I definitely want it to be a little bit pushed inward, like there. Okay, we can try that out. I would have to put in the details for the building first, though, and then I also have to do the flats for these guys back here. I might paint these in. Um, and these guys will be more solidified. Okay. What is this? Building B? A? This is B. I want to start with this guy. It's going to be our test run. See how things go. We'll go with the blue. Okay. Might need to turn off sketch layer to see what it looks like. Okay. kind of holding shift and dragging the line over so that it's a more consistent stroke. My hands can only do so much on their own before they start breaking. This workflow is not necessarily the most efficient. I'll try something else in another building. I might have it so that the brush size is already at that scale I need it to be, and then I'm gonna try and draw it like that. I might save some more time. That's funny, you can see the gradual increase in height of the building windows. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. Let me try something weird. How about like this? Control T, rotate one side. Okay. And then there we go. That works. Now it matches up with perspective. this edge catch more light. Right. What? What just happened? Just gonna resume like nothing happened? Just gonna slide over the fact that this man yelled in pain? Huh? One extra person. Once, it was gnarly. Once, I think it was Sky. He said he was gonna go take a shower, right? And he said that, right? And I'm like doing something else. I come back after he said that. VC died. I said, "Oh my goodness, what happened?" Hmm. Bro, it is visceral, bro. It's visceral how fast it happens. And it only takes like a specific person. Like there's certain Brandon pointed it out earlier. There are definitely certain people that are glue. Like if they're not there, everything falls apart. And it's just crazy to see how if there's only one member of that glue club, as it were, if one of them leaves in the VC, it's over. Everybody else is leaving. Everybody else is going. It's like, huh? I know I'm not glue. I am perfectly aware of my surroundings. I know I'm not glue. I don't talk to anybody. Yeah. I'm not the glue. I'm not the funny kid. I'm not the one that will roast you and make you laugh at yourself. No, it's not me. But Thursdays. Thursday. Gets flashbacks of Vine videos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's happened before. Mm. Oh no. Yeah. They're in a different tax bracket, bro. They can afford to pay stuff like that and then forget about it. We can't. I can give it to you if you want. Huh? Not be bent. But yeah. Some people are glue. Some people aren't. Me, I'm not glue. So yeah, some people got charisma. Insane levels of charisma. Oh man. Bro, I've seen that and it kind of hurts to witness. It hurts It just be wild sometimes, right? I do not like how this looks. This looks like a cookie cutter beginner's digital art. Nah, clear all that. And this should be another way we can go about this. Dang. See if I can find anything that looks close. Hmm. First mistake. No freaking way did you see that, bro. What? What? Nah, B. Nah, B. Oh, no, B. Nah. Huh, they do have the same jaw structure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, man, all that needs to happen is Henry Cavill needs to be down with it. All he has to do is like it. He likes Witcher. Look what happened. he, he likes Witcher. Look what happened. This man s'mores is toxic. Mm-hmm. Like the. Mm-hmm. What are you saying? What are you saying? What? What? No. Like PC part rap? What? What? Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Jeez, goodness grief. Jeez. Jeez. I need to know the steps that were taken to get to that point because I need to avoid it at all costs. I yeah, cause free. Huh? So hold on, hold on. What? Uh huh. Pigeon. Mhm. Excuse me. Mm. Okay. Mhm, mhm. Right. Mhm. Like I forget what they call that. It's like when you impede on somebody's ability to exit a premise. I forget what they call it. But it's like, yeah, it's super, like if you hold somebody against their will to leave a building, then yeah, it's illegal. Mhm. Chargers, yeah. You basically stole. You were Steelix. Mm, mm, mm. Right. Honestly, that whole thing, that whole thing they made up about being environmentally conscious when they said they were getting rid of the brick, I said, cool, 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 cool. So you're gonna make the USB-C now, right? You want to be environmentally conscious, right? So you should go for a universal charging plug, right? 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 Mm-hmm. That's even more puzzling. Yeah. The fact that it's already on devices you guys made. Devices you have already made have this specific uh, USB-C adapter. Okay, I feel a little bit better about this one. Nah, there's got to be a more efficient way to do this. It's all about efficiency now. I got a bunch of buildings to shade in. Nah, make the windows thinner. Make the windows thinner. Yeah, yeah, make them thinner. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't even look like it's in the same line. That's trippy. That's trippy. Who's doing sword pickup? Oh, yeah. You said they were too busy trying to get that man to space. We'll leave the R&D to, well, the R&D of another company. Were you able to recover your file from yesterday's s'mores? Were you able to recover your file from yesterday? Uh, I see. So I know usually there's an autosave feature on Premiere Pro. I know on my computer it saves it right next to the project. I know sometimes it might be different for other builds. And the most frustrating software to use though is After Effects, because the autosave feature doesn't kick in until you save it once. So you have to get into the habit of saving the file before you even start. Like you make the file, right? You have to hit save. You have to hit save right there. Because if you don't, oh no, feel that. Yeah, nah. It happened to me once, and I said, "Yep, I can't let this happen ever again." So every time I start a new file, I have to save it immediately, so that the autosave feature kicks in. I didn't know Muscle Man was a fan of Spider Man. There's a montage on YouTube, and it's so funny, bro. It's just a montage of him squealing. It's hilarious. If they set that android free, it'll be the end of all of us. No. That man Trunks was not having it, bro. That man went back in time to stop everything that happened to his, and his dad is getting in the freaking way. His own blood is what's getting in his way. Can you imagine how frustrating it is to live to grow up without your dad, and then you go through an apocalyptic world and you only think about your father in a positive light because that's how your mom talks about him, only to find out when you go into the past that if he was still alive, he still caused this many problems. Like frick, dude. Oh my goodness. Yes. Are you right or are you right? Come on, man. It's like, no. I have loyalty. I have royalty inside of my DNA. What a coinky dink. Kung Fu Kenny is in reference to Don Cheadle's character in Rush Hour 2. Don Cheadle makes guest appearance in Kung Fu Kenny's music video. Plot twist, this isn't a coincidence. No way do you look it up. that is a very complex thing to even try to name. Nah, bro. Conglomerate of consonants put together with vowels, and they said that's a word. What are you on about? Stop resisting. It's like, what? You know this is wild. Mortal Kombat. You said, what's the difference? Florida man rips heart out of his opponent. Fatality. Chromatic. Freaking video editing tutorials with Butcher. Welcome back. Welcome back. gonna set you on overlay, and then I'm gonna get the red, and then I'm gonna fill this up. Boom. Let's see what that looks like. Disgusting. Listen, we're gonna have to go back to blue or something. I don't know what this is. It kind of works. Great. So select this. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. And then we're gonna grab this guy. Yeah, like that. Fill it up. Whoops. Kind of works. Sort of. Let's set you to multiply. You're too bright or too dark. We're gonna go with this. All right. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Oh, that looks pretty nice actually. This right here. And this one. Live for 5 hours. Disgusting. What makes you say that? Okay. Okay. Toxic. We can't reimburse you for your loss. However, please press nothing. All the kids at school are gonna have a conniption. They get a load of my funky Egyptian MC. That reminds me of Boingo Boingo. Daijoubu desu yo. Time to suffer. The synopsis that you reading the synopsis. Alright, bro. This man's weird, bro. He's weird. No way. Killing them softly. Rated R. Like Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter. I've always wondered if they existed. Said I've always wondered when I was younger if they existed or not. Rooms that are designed to be broken. Yeah. But you'd be good for another 2 months. TWC. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh my goodness, bro. No way, bro. Oh! What? What? What are you saying, Masu? What are you saying? Creepy. Good to know. Good to know. Creepy. Is that the movie doing that? Is that the movie cutting like that? That is wild. Yeah. Successfully swoons it again. I have changed my mind. I don't. I don't want to fight anymore. I must do better. Dude, that's fine. I appreciate me. I'm trying. Why is that? could pass as the city on Townsville. In the city. A man drops curl. Superman. There's a place that would be ready for an android or cell to appear and wreak havoc with people of Townsville. Chaos popped up from the bro. They'd be so ready for that. They'd be over prepared. Contingency plans and everything. Trust get added last, or he didn't make the cut. He's gonna be last. I wanted to make sure I got all the landscape taken care of. I would like for this like to work on its own without trunks and with trunks. If that makes sense. If it's not Brad Pitt, it's Tom Cruise. It's a Brad Pitt shaped head. Jig is up. Jig is up. He tried to cover his whole entire face in public, but you know it's him. How'd you know it was me? Your hair. It's simply too thick. What? You heard me. Nice try, Slick. Ballpark, how much did it cost for to build a PC? I honestly don't know. I would have to assume 1,200, 1,400, and he hasn't even gotten his GPU yet. So I don't know. I was so upset when I woke up and saw that they dropped more cards, and I was like, I lost again, bro. This junk is annoying. It's like, frig, dude. For 3050. You know how low tier a 3050 is? And that card dropped 5 years ago. Oh. Pretty sure the market is crazy at the moment. Yep. And dropping enough cards, and all the cards are being picked up by bots. Because crypto. hear anything about PC specs or whatnot, it's just gonna be more advanced yearly. But if you want to have an upgrade different parts, some PC games are also really, yeah, it can get pretty annoying. Be sure to get your terabyte drive for the new Call of Duty video game. It's just like, oh no, bro. You seem to be making good progress for it only being 12:40. Well, I didn't even know it was 12:40, bro. I could have sworn the thing said 10 o'clock just earlier. Not 10 o'clock. Yeah, no, 10 o'clock. The last time I looked at the clock, it was 10 o'clock. That is disgusting. Whatever. I don't know what I thought the time said earlier. This is wild. Just time skipped. Work on this back one here. I remember seeing one a couple years ago. It's like a glove. Yeah, I saw a controller where it's like there was, I think, receptors on like the fingertips or whatever, and there were certain actions you can make that causes commands to be triggered. I would not be able to remember what it's called for the life of me, but I'm sure you can find photos. I find it so sad that people cheat and have fun. Like, that's how you have fun. You can't have fun on the same playing ground as everybody else. You have to do something. First, you have to admit to yourself that you're not good at the game. Like, if that's the case. Because if you're playing to win, then I'm. And if you're bored, go cheat on your own server or something. If you found the ability to cheat, I'm pretty sure you can find some way to cheat by yourself with some friends or something. I don't know. Nobody else wants to play with you, bro. Yeah, I have no faith because that line is too thin for them to walk on. They've clearly shown multiple times that the results are always disappointing. It's like, yeah, you don't know how to control yourself. Jeez. Being summoned to the Discord for Destiny, you probably be finished by the time I'm back, so I'll talk to you later. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Alright, man. Musa. Have fun playing Destiny. Take care as well. Hope to see you around next time. Alright, bro. Is this the guy that has the note? Well, already here, so. Yeah, hop on. I think I'll suffer a little bit more on this landscape. I feel like I can handle the pain of drawing a landscape more than I can selling in a game that I'm not good at. That man ain't played since season 1. Prestige. Yep. Wait, what? The one we were just watching? 2012? Oh, like the Nolan ones, like Dark Knight Rises. um, where can you watch Batman? Yeah, is it on HBO? Let me check. Uh, you got you got HBO Max, Lundar. You can watch the Batman films over there. All all three of them are there. I think even the other Batman movies are up there too. Like Batman from 1989, 90s Batman movies. And then of course the new ones from like Justice League and Batman v Superman. That sounds like Amaranth. It's Amaranth, isn't it? Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. That is insane. Let's erase all of that. What? Lord mercy. I'm not done drawing. That's what they all say. Heck, they even Phenom playing now. Probably sleep or something. What the? Yeah. Oh, I decided 2 years ago. I had a table for DreamCon 2020, and it's just been rolling over ever since. Gonna be. What do you mean? So I applied for like an artist alley table, so I could sell some prints and stuff for DreamCon 2020. But since that one got canceled, they said, okay, you don't got to pay for another table. We'll just roll you over to 2021. 2021 comes around, but the vid's still here, so they're like, hey, if you don't want to use your table this year, we'll be willing to roll it over to next. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just do that instead. And now here I am. But yeah. Now my table is in 2022. Hopefully, I'll be upset if I go over there and they're like, yeah, it's not here. So I'll probably email them when it gets closer to the date just to make sure that they didn't screw me over or anything like that. My name is Aziz. I like to draw a lot. Oh no. Is there something you want to tell us, Shadow? Afraid. If you're down bad, just say it. Man, wait till season 4 come out. It's gonna be out the wazoo. I'm over. Lennar said that I was a producer. Yes, sir, Rennie. The wasteland background. You know what I'm saying? The androids have been destroying stuff. Destruction. Wreaking havoc in West City, man. Okay, there we go. Control C, Control V. Alex. Write your will, write your will. What's wrong with you? Shadow, you're not even hiding it at this point. She's just going for it. bro, 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 I can't, bro, bro. I think it was yesterday. I can't even remember anymore. Everything's a blur. I remember Caleb was playing. I think he was playing Valorant or something, bro. and, and he, I don't know what happened. I think something wasn't working for him, but like I've never seen this. I've never heard this before. Usually, when Caleb is like raging, you can kind of like see it coming. This is the first time where it seemed like he wasn't at that level yet, and he just spiked for 0.5 seconds. This man roared for 0.5 seconds and caught himself. And it was, that trick was hilarious, bro. That man said, "Dog!" And he cut off, and I said, "What? What did I just hear? What did I?" Oh, it was so funny, bro. Ever since I told my sister about the pillow trick. She'll be doing that every now and then. She like it's so funny, bro. It's so funny, bro. She'll open my door and she won't like she'll see me, but she won't acknowledge me. She'll walk straight to the bed, go into the pillow, and just start going. Like she'll start screaming in the pillow, and I'm like, "Yep." That's funny. Axel, I see that you're awake. I've been live for 8 hours. I hate it here. Make it stop. Excuse me. Smiley face. Um, let's see what color this looks like. We'll take some of the yellow out of that. And we'll push this down, this down. Okay, there we go. And I have to draw trunks after this. Ridiculous. I don't know why I did this to myself. I try. They don't respect me until I start snapping. Ew. Do I like It's a nice little drawing you made or whatever. Okay, Axel. Okay. That journal like the battle pass. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna animate. What kind of disrespectful question is that, Axel? Of course I'm gonna animate. It's like, no. Yeah, I have no intention of animating any of this. Maybe if I was on that draw every week lifestyle, you know, where I have 52 drawings every year, maybe. But no, we're not animating this. Bro, this phone don't even work, bro. Are you serious, bro? Plot twist. Each phone has a tracking device on it. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is hilarious. And scary. But that is hilarious. Can you imagine the sweat glands that would increase in size after seeing such a message on your phone? Please return this to the following address. Please return this phone to the following address before the authorities are called within the next 24 hours. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm good, bro. On second thought, let's take these hounds back. Bro, we just had a devious lick. It's not devious at all. Oh man. When you have like 1,000 drawings, you should make a drawing out of those drawings where you use them as colorful pixels because there's that many. Oh, you're talking about a mosaic. You want me to make a mosaic? Interesting. uh, he'd been gone for a minute. Hey man, we gonna need this money, bro. How we gonna transfer it back to him, bro? Just give it a couple days, man. We'll get it back, man. It's them Toy Story clouds. Not really. Toy Story clouds are higher in saturation and brightness. I just remembered a quote from Granddad. Turn on the my phone and let's go to iSpace. I told you, she's not even hiding it anymore, bro. You trying to play big team, ain't you? What brush is that? The one I'm using right now is taper pencil, but if you're talking about the one on the cloud, Hold on, I'm sure I can find it. You're in my server. Uh, Actually, if you go to my server, there should be a channel that says um, tools and assets under the community content, and I think it should be under gouache brush set. Charisma, rhetoric, quips, jokes. Who? Oh no. She 556 subscribers. Oh. She look upset. Oh, is that him right there? No, no, she is not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's not fair. But it is what it is. This is an interesting filter. Well, not filter, interesting camera. Like it's got this weird bloom to it. Well, it's It's just the buzz. Their sensor sound is a buzz. Pain. Hey yo. Have push-ups always been 1K? I believe so. I don't remember changing the price on them. Okay. I'm not done with this drawing. I wish I was, but I'm not done. I need to add a overlay of green. I thought the man was in the VC for a second. Friendly dude. Oh, Lord have mercy, this tablet. Convert this layer Vector. Line. Wait, no, it changed colors. Yo. That sounds problematic, and I hope they fix that issue. I would be willing to argue Brandon was closer to that region than I was. You know, you're a military man. You know what I'm saying? So support the troops. Support the troops. Bro, you was with the deep sea sharks, bro. What you talking about? Score. I'm about to draw this hand upside down. I know for a fact that's not a good idea because my hands upside down are always bad. So I'm going to just flip over the canvas. I need to remember my training. They don't respect me until I snap. They don't respect me until I snap. They don't respect me until I snap. Will it have active servers?トランクス。This figure kind of cool. He has a watch. I never noticed. That's kind of sick. Freak. Did you mean the Netflix interactive Minecraft series? He said, how? That man is heated. He's heated, bro. It's rigged, dude. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! So the New Year's resolution is to make 2 drawings a day. No. It's just that this drawing has more ambition than I should have put into it for a daily. What? Those legs are small. What the frig? Is it trying to foreshorten? I think I was trying to foreshorten. Yeah, those legs are way too freaking small. Good thing we on vector. That was a cackle.
I'm the guy that got outplayed by some.
What you on about, man? See, use it. Let me stop. Rings. Dímelo. Critical Strike. CS. They say, yeah, we did it. So what? CS goes like, okay. Okay. I'll shoot you where you stand. Must be talking about that Doom guy, whatever the heck's name is. Doom guy. Doom. Welcome to heck. If they set that android free, it'll be the end of all of us. Oh man, I don't know how he said that out. He said all of that in one line, one go. If they set that android free, it'll be the end of all of us. No. That man's trunks blew up the facility. Blew up the whole freaking lab. This is the path you've chosen. Yeah, it's the best. It sounds like he quarantined. And couples. Hey, you can't say nothing about Valorant not bringing together people around the world, though. You know what I'm saying? We are the world. We are the children. Oh man, gotta love, gotta love modern day gaming. Am I right, boys and girls? Breakdown, breakdown. I'm about to put Trunks into this background and it's not gonna fit. I can feel it in my bones. You think that's gonna stop him? Think that's gonna stop him? You think a piece of sticker is gonna stop him? Some staples? Did you say bandage? What the frick? Oh. So this is what you're trying to do, Brandon? This is how you want to live? Huh? Let me stop. My apologies, Mom, please. What am I hearing? I'm gonna add 2 do not repost messages. I know how y'all Dragon Ball people get. Stop. Big bold letters right here. Set it to multiply. I want to try and separate trunks a little bit from the background since there's a lot of stuff going on. Best way I think I can do that is Adding some aura, colorful aura. What are y'all on about, by the way? What is this? What is this? Why y'all keep saying this? Explain yourselves. Jeez. Nani? Frig, dude. Frig, dude. Again? Frig, dude. When you said the one with Future, I thought about all the times people didn't like the fact that Future pulled up in the song and I just started laughing. Oh. I ain't hear the Future part. What did I just hear? Mm. Hey, considering our conditions right now, it's not too far fetched. Considering the circumstances. Frig, dude. Hey, yo, what am I hearing? Frick, dude. I want to end this drawing. I need it to be over. Make it stop. I don't want to do this anymore, or frick. That trying to let the battle pass. Nah. What? Mordecai gang? Oh, the dot question. Either that or they got a condition signal. Thought I was gonna do something special with this line art. Nope. Looks mid. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look too bad from here, but once I do this, it's a little bit messy. I think this will be fine. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We should catch up. Because, there's a whole lot of rape. What you saying? What you mean? She likes red. She likes red. She like red. What's go with beef, bruh? What you talking about, bruh? Come on, bruh. Oh. Hey man, what you saying? You should have all people give me a pass, bro. Cause we ain't linking. Come on, bro. Yes, sir. You thought I forgot? What you saying? Revolutionary. Bro, that war happened several 100 years back. That's not really. It was not like 100. But Adventure Time catch up extended preview. Dang, Marceline. Frig, dude, it's Sabs. With the 26-month sub. Appreciate it, man. Hope all is well. Boat trip. Oh, this art's not kind of trip. Pain. I guess because it is a preview. Uh. Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, that kind of hits. Control Shift G. There we go. That's what I'm looking. head. What the frick? Oh, sh. He said, what? Obnoxious. Whoa, what? That's funny. I think I'm gonna call it. I've been on this drawing. It's almost 10 hours have passed since I started this. I'm I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm I'm saving and I'm exporting. I have 2 do not repost messages. Since fans can't read, they won't see them, but it's fine. Don't mess with Dragon Ball fans. We can't read. Okay. I'm gonna export this Yi drawing. This is supposed to be from yes. You said what? Yeah, yeah. Because my stream only shows only broadcasts my mic's audio. What is the files or not file size, but the resolution of the exports? Okay, 1440. Gotcha. So I'll go here, pixel 1440. Let me export the time lapse, the time lapse, the time lapse, and then export the time lapse. Alright. I should make the video extra long for this time lapse just so people can get a feel of what it meant to do this drawing, what the actual speed I was going through, the pain, the suffering. good courage. Every now and then, he'll look at the straight into the camera and speak proper English, and you're like, what the? it's like you could talk, but it's like what's going on? The things I do for a love, bro. Courage, what? You could talk. All right. You know what? Hold on. What if we did one where it's no trunks? You just see this. This would be kind of cool. This would be a nice little background to have. Since I'm here, I might as well get the next file started in terms of labeling and all that. Not actual drawing because I got it. I can't keep going. Well, I actually can, but I should. It's not a good idea. Exit out of this. Yeah. Whew. Get rid of that sterile robotic sequence. And I do I remember an EDMB? Okay, yeah, I think I remember this now. Okay, that is that is it. I'm closing Clucio Paint now. Closing it. I'm not opening Clucio Paint until I wake up. That is it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I spent too much time on this drawing. That's that's what I've come to understand today. But I at least know how long it takes to make a drawing like this. Not this much I know. This much I know. Now I know how long it takes to make a drawing like this. But yeah, there'll be a 10-hour video on YouTube in the 24 hours. So that'll be interesting. But once again, thank you all for watching. Glad you stuck around here. Hope to see you guys next time around. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.